Oh. I was hoping I could attack on the field. I forgot I'm in an area where you can't actually normal attack. I was hoping to just punch the screen rapidly to start as an intro. Whatever. Hello everyone, my name's Caden and welcome back to more Legend Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. Last time we made our way to Ruhr. We found Angelica, and we know that Elisa's mother Arena is somewhere in the iron mine, and she's being held in the Eisengraf, the train that Osborne had. So we're on our way to go save her. So let's get to it. Haven't done anything between this episode and the last, so nothing to show in terms of farming because I didn't do a thing. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay. There is apparently something about the upcoming area that says, something upcoming says, make sure you have confusion resistant equipment, potentially. I don't know how much prevention I can do for confusion, but I got prismatic cape. I've got a green emblem. I've got floral bottle. That's about all I've got. Me too. Yeah, I don't really got anything else I can use to prevent confusion, it seems. Nah. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. We'll be fine. Probably not. But whatever. We're over leveled, I think. Well, I'm high level, that's for sure. I do wonder if I'm actually over leveled. Surprisingly, we could just walk in. Bully would have expected us to get stopped by now. Oh, never mind. We're getting stopped right now. Hello.
Huh? Who are you?
Just, don't worry about it.
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been. And to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
Here we go.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Should have been better prepared.
Advantage is ours. Time to shine.
Jaeger guns.
Let's move.
Spirit unification. Let loose.
My turn. Here goes.
Come on.
Overdrive.
Fatal flame impact.
Fall. Now's our chance.
No problem.
Molten rain.
My turn.
You're done.
We
You
did it.
really do make
You. Weak. Now that I have a chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. Indeed, I believe they're from that Needhogger Corps we encountered in Nord.
They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family, too. Whatever. We've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station.
What's going on here? What's all the noise?
Sir, you're all right.
Well, if it isn't little Lisa and her friends. What's up? You alright? Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this?
I wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true that Eisengraf is here, right?
That's right. It's on the freight platforms. It's definitely got... Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you?
We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms through the door to our left. Let's go.
Right. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. There it is. The Eisengraf.
There it is, the Eisengraph. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing our way to Grelia Fortress. Haven't seen it in ages. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside.
Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Ah, crap. Ah, I knew this was too easy. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right.
Damn kids! You're a great thing you're any match for us!
We have nothing to fear.
Really?
Time
You
to
think?
shine.
Because I'm more inclined to believe the opposite, actually.
Try this!
Big mistake.
My turn.
Curse you!
No problem.
Curse you!
We made it out
Weak.
in one piece.
Mobius reaches level 4.
You didn't come to take arena Brian from us, did you?
What else could we be here for?
And you're not going to stop us.
Yes, I am! It's an emergency! Get that train out of here!
Crap!
Move!
That thing, it's moving! Come on, we're jumping on top of it.
Right behind you.
Got it.
Move, move, move!
You ain't escaping that easy. Nice try, though. All good.
That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them one at a time.
And since a lot of people up ahead, Sailor. Can't go back.
There they are!
You can get a beast in.
Should know and be the kids to show up in North. There's no one running sight here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you.
Yeah.
We could say the exact same thing to you.
Let's get him.
Well, shall we begin?
Just watch.
A lot shorter of a arena in here.
My turn.
Pure unification. There's one.
Here we go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Overdrive.
Charge! Arc slap!
Now.
Gotcha!
You're
End it.
finished.
I can do this.
Press the flood.
Let's move.
We'll just keep delaying you in forever and ever.
Now's our chance.
You ain't ever getting a turn.
Impossible!
Onward!
Nope. Just one.
What are you trying?
Cut our own.
That's right, they even have military monsters in here. We might have been forced to pull out the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff.
We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what might be in store for us. Come here.
Bring it on.
Here I go. Time to shine.
Let's move.
You just make yourselves easy targets like this, you know that?
Curse you!
My turn.
Curse you!
Time to.
Impossible!
Evil
Impossible!
will fall. Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Well, at least it's not the worst.
It looks entirely custom
All
made.
for the Chancellor himself.
Incoming.
This shouldn't just watch.
Here I go.
I can do this.
Sweet dreams, pussycat.
TKO.
Ah, crap.
Let's try something new. Yeah!
Setting target.
Spaceship planet! Can't. Oh,
We roll.
yeah!
Let's get rid of these two as well while we're at it.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I don't know about that one. Let's just get rid of you.
I did it! I'm just... You think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
Let's go inside.
Alright, put my team back together.
Okie dokie.
Arena.
Stop right there.
Coward.
Mother!
Arena Rhineford.
You certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Yeah.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
Oh, we came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm honestly not surprised.
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Hey. Don't even think about it.
You seriously plan on hurting her? I can't imagine Father or my uncle would have given you permission to do that. I really hope they haven't.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr, so I think the time for playing around has passed.
What?
Sharon, do it.
Whoa!
As you wish.
You're tied up, buddy.
Huh?
Someone's tied.
There you are, Sharon.
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
A little tied up now, aren't you?
Wow, look who decided to show up. With perfect timing, too.
It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from?
The ceiling.
All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike.
Works out for us.
An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Arena's definitely got a good maid.
Unbelievable.
Considering it, she's basically a demon spider.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ. after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself.
Yeah!
Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
We're gonna be taking back the Rhymeford building then. Hello?
We are taking control from underneath. Do not resist. Resist is futile.
This is the Rhymeford Company's freight station.
Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Ruhr City. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel and the like.
I see we've got guests. Hello!
Our Cadens are here! They look like patrol models. I do remember that some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expect to find here now. What the hell's wrong with my uncle? Hey, your mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
Yeah, these things will be a problem.
Here I go.
Another Radiant Waltz and these guys are
People
gone.
will fall before.
Easy. Alright.
Those of this caliber are no threat to us.
We're all okay, right?
Can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building.
You're cool with this ransacking? What will you do then?
I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me.
Well, she's definitely gonna be safe with Sharon.
Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm a chairman of the Rhymeford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. When we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Oh no, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this rate if Arena could just fly on her own somehow. You okay, Lisa?
I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Ruhr. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next step's arresting that useless sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys.
Right. Let us begin the infiltration.
23rd floor conference room. I bet he hears it.
You should be scared, buddy.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen, and Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir!
Tick tock, tick tock.
That accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? Oh, they'll never make it in time.
Tick tock,
Damn
tick
it all.
tock.
At this rate, it's only a matter of time before...
Tick tock.
No. I know what I can do.
Hmm? I'm a bit worried what that's supposed to mean. Infiltration time! Doesn't seem like there's anything of intrigue in here. In we go! Fifth floor, office floor. Take it one floor at a time. Hey, yellow. Nice. I don't really think I need it, but thanks. I accept it. Elisa, I'm so sorry about your home, but I will be, same mind. Do you think there's any... Let me fight through the window. Gotcha.
Just watch.
I will examine you guys, though. Vogel XX.
Now's our chance.
I can
I would have preferred you kill the other one so I could scan the other guy, but whatever. What you got? Celestial Bomb. I want to fight you. Gotcha.
Just watch.
We can do this.
That.
Million levels up. Up. Go this way. I wonder what this uncle character is going to try and pull.
Here I go.
Honestly surprised I was able to hit that.
My turn.
I remembered that if I hit the turbo button and the square button at the same time, it crashes the game. I'm trying my best to always remember that before making any decision. It's so scary.
Sure are a lot of locked
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
All we can do is keep going upwards.
Okay, that's kind of funny sounding. Gotcha.
Here I go.
I should probably take advantage of this.
Here I go.
I can do this. Now!
My turn.
Go and spin.
Here I
go. That's the power.
Knock him out. Nothing.
just watch.
Works for me.
My turn.
Now.
Right. Now.
Leave this.
Yeah.
Just.
There's. EP charge. Ah, just. Sepith mass. 600 Sepith masses.
Got my eye on the prize.
Dragon skin jumpsuit. I have the strangest inkling that's going to be female only. Never mind, I'm wrong. A lot of defense. I'm cool with taking that. And you can have a... I'm good. 12th floor.
We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling at least.
Yep, the rest should be easy peasy.
Right. Let's keep going.
We can buy some extra healing items here if we want. Trying to make sure I get everything per floor. Pots and pans included. Come here, robot! I couldn't punch in time. It looks like it sounds like she punched the air. Empty room, except for time Sepith. How? Oh, I'm blind. Hello there.
Well,
my turn.
I couldn't hit the button fast.
I can do this. Now what?
Here I go.
I got made a mistake there.
You're all set?
My turn.
Let's move.
I almost forgot you guys have stats ailments on you.
Just
Right.
onward. Now.
Perish.
Let's move.
Time. Sweet dreams.
Jump.
Dice levels up.
Here I go.
I still got the triple advantage.
You're all set?
My turn.
I'm better.
Right.
Leave this.
Come here.
Turn.
I
can do. Time to. Sweet dreams.
Radiant's level 94. I don't... Was I severely... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna check something. I think we can get an idea of what level this area is if we look at the level of the enemies here. They're level 90s. Was I just really under-leveled when I came into this section? I didn't feel like I was very under-leveled. Ooh, hey, ground babe. I didn't feel like I was very under-leveled. I felt like I was just right. Perfect, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I was under-leveled. Well, actually, I kind of would be. I've changed my mind on that because I've been farming quite a bit sometimes. Again, I have no problem with it. I just think it's interesting. I thought I farmed quite a decent amount, so... The fact that it seems like I was under-leveled going into this section is kind of surprising.
Just watch.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Make easy use of crafts.
Here I go. Sweet dreams.
Nope. I monster. I can't reach it.
Just watch.
I really do kind of wish that she becomes a permanent party member, Angelica. I mean, she's powerful. She's fun to use.
Oh, look!
Dark
There's
Pendulum.
a treasure chest.
What does that do? I don't remember ever seeing that. Death blows delay and vanish prevention. Not bad at all, actually. Hmm? Apparently the guy's making sure to tell me that there's going to be something very important here apparently I can get. I do wonder how close we are to the end of the game, because again, I know there's 2 acts to this game. The guy mentions that. There's 2 acts, and then there's a finale. We're already partway through the second act.
20F.
At least I think we... Oh
now
boy.
Where is that wonderful
I'm going to
uncle
say
of
he's
mine?
on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
There's apparently something on this floor that I really need to make sure I get, but judging by the gear symbol, I don't think I'm going to have problems getting it.
You're off balance.
Take care of that.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
Who said carefulness is a requirement? I want to be crazy. Get over it.
Time, just watch.
Oh, this is the thing we fought back in, yeah, this is the same thing we fought back in, the Cold Steel 1 thing. It was the boss of the prologue. Or one of the bosses of the prologue, I should say. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Let's move.
The thing we fought at, Grelia Fortress. How about that? That work? Ow.
Thanks.
No problem.
What are you weak to? Nothing. You won't mind if I burn you then.
Activate.
Time to shine. You're off balance. Onward.
Armor breaker?
Let's move.
I didn't say you could do that. Ow. I said no.
I live life.
I'm hurt. Who here has holy breath? Thank you. Okay. Just in here. Hero Bomb. I do wonder what's going to end up happening with the uncle that we're going to have to fight him for. Can't get in there. I kind of want to get to... Wait. Gotcha.
Just watch.
There's...
Here I go.
I can.
Onward.
It's always fun to use an art. Yep. Shoot. Wait a minute. We can get this back here.
Time to shine. You're off balance.
Let's move.
Easy. I can just normal attack these guys.
Right.
These are nothing to worry about.
My turn.
If I miss, they are.
I can. Alright.
They suddenly become very worrying.
Oh, that's a
Black
fine
Bell.
little treasure chest.
That's for making time arts have half delay. Could be handy. Let's go over here. We need to go into this room. Yep. I didn't get a
Time
hit.
to shine. You're off balance.
Hit it.
Let's move.
No problem.
Perish.
All right, let's keep on.
Aha. I think that shows it to be a monster chest too. So there's gotta be something pretty good in there. This is also what the guide was saying to make sure to grab.
Got my eye on the.
Alright, as you already know the deal of what I'm doing.
My turn.
Green Zark.
Let's move.
Bro, I don't even need to do anything else here.
I live like
The Cat's Master Quartz. Hello there. I see why this is important now. Cats. Restores EP at the start of battle, 20% and a 60% chance to absorb magic attacks. That's really good, actually. Hold on. That's really good, actually. Hang on. I'll hang on to that. I don't think I'm going to give it to anyone in the party, but that is something I'm going to give somebody. Because that is very powerful, potentially. Alright, here we go. Executive floor.
Here we are, 23F.
time for us to have a little talk.
Let's do this thing.
It does sound like he's got something up his sleeve to use, which is concerning. One of these special ornament stations. I think it'll be good just jumping into it, though. I'm a bit worried what he's got up his sleeve to try and fight.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
Hello.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates.
Not a pleasure to meet you.
You were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
No.
We apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We really don't, but sure.
However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point.
You're under arrest.
You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her.
You're just a coward.
And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
I'm about to say, I feel like Angelica's more angry about what's happened to the Rhineford Group than Elisa is at this rate.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
That's his choice. Why should you care?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
What's your
Director,
plan?
Please, won't you consider backing down on this?
I want to know what your plan is here if you're thinking you can fight us.
I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
Please?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Oh no, this thing!
Another archaism. It's huge.
It's one of these things we fought in Crossbell.
I thought I sensed something strange in the breeze flowing in here.
It's one of these samurai unit things.
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
Shigure. Here we go. One of these guys again.
Oh, we're surrounded.
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reem?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
Really?
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand.
For how long, I wonder?
Tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes.
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out.
Bring it!
Watch out. This is a
You
tough
again.
one.
It's been a while, samurai
My
thing
turn.
unit. Region Comp Type 0. Yeah, it's been a while since we fought this thing.
Yeah.
The prototype archaism designed for land battles has data on the 8 leaf style inputted into it. It's very susceptible to stat down, strangely.
Time to shine.
In fact, it's exceedingly susceptible to it. In exchange, though, it's not it's immune to basically everything else. Well, let's get rid of some of these other units.
I can do this.
I don't want to deal with getting hit by like 5 different things at once, so let's see what this has to do. Confusion words. Of course, confusion. We might have to swap out. Yeah, I think we might swap out you for some. Well, actually, no. It doesn't matter if I swap you out or not.
My turn. I owe you one.
What I will do. Radiant wings. Right. Kugoyami.
Right.
I'll heal you up. I have a weird idea. I don't know how well this will work. But actually, if we can slightly change my idea. Please don't confuse. Damn it.
Unforgivable.
Uh-oh. I had to panic do it because she's got confusion. Healed up?
Problem.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Right.
My turn.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Time to shine.
Dragon boost.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you.
I can do this.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Go for it!
Yeah.
Grand press.
Leave this to me.
Rolling spin.
Saya! Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go.
That's one.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Now.
Rush it.
Time to shine.
Here I go. Here goes.
One more.
Overdrive!
Go for it.
Leave this to me. Hi! Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. There.
Vader on the cutter.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Dark matter.
Right.
Brilliant waltz.
I can do this. Turn to
Flying bush. You're done.
All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it.
Flame dragon. Area medium. Burn 50% chance. Faint 50%. Strike with a flame dragon.
Thank
No complaint.
I'm awesome.
So,
What?
We did it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbell's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it.
really? Arios's data was inside that robot. Data on Arios's fighting style. Huh. Interesting. I guess it would make sense that maybe Arios would have some. Considering the events that happened in Crossbell, I guess it wouldn't be too surprising to assume that maybe Arios would allow, under certain circumstances, to have his data copied for Ouroboros.
How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
I was gonna say, I get the feeling we don't even have to worry about that. Because they've already got control of everything, haven't they?
Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
You've probably already hacked all the machines, haven't you?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
So, buddy, if you want to call the Archasms here, go for it. Just know that they're not targeting us now. They're targeting you.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
You're done.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong.
Really? You kidnapping her and stuffing her in a train is getting it all wrong.
Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You should have had a stronger spine then.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Sharon. Ow. Ow. Damn. Ow. Ugh.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
Ugh.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
Jellica.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Right here they are.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Right, now we gotta deal with her father.
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are.
Now to
Looks
deal
like
with
our
your
escorts
father.
are here to pick us up too.
What? Hey, but people. Oh boy, here we go.
The Courageous.
It must be here to pick us up. Reem, Angie.
Toa.
I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Let's get a move on. It contains a Divine Knight battle. Oh, hey, the game's actually cool with allowing me to swap out my stuff. We're gonna save here. I'm cool with these. Proceed. Quickly made their way to the outskirts of the highway where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the Provincial Army. We even get our own team of soldats here, it seems. There you go.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
And your usual outfit.
Take care.
Just be careful, okay?
You'll have Valmar support.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again.
Considering it's you, I wouldn't be surprised.
For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies.
Okay.
Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
Thank you, Angelica.
You remind me so much of my brother.
Why is Erebonia full of people like your brother? Actually, I shouldn't be confused. Of course it's full of people like your brother.
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent. My own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Woo! She even get her own soda. I still think we should join in.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica.
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short straight barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we still help? I don't want to risk losing her.
Your lordship.
So this is Angelica's dad, Marquise Ragnar.
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Ah, that good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
Huh? Oh, Vulcan. Crap.
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
Crap. Now we really can't let Angelica
stay
alone.
out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
I don't think he's gonna sit still.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book.
What are you doing here, Vulcan?
Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
What is he doing? Several hours later. Thankfully we got Valmar ready to go.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Hmm? What the? That's a new one.
Can you hear me, Angelica?
That's a new soldat.
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Ragnar and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further.
It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Hang in there, Angelica.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
He is.
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Here goes. Is it a new one? Actually, I think it might have been an old one, but it's just...
Begin!
Here goes! And they're joking.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Yeah. Ah, say what you will.
Lordship.
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
Yeah?
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
It doesn't change the fact what it is.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Fair enough.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle.
Yeah, I was about to say, everyone here is about to just get popcorn.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while unhurst.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie.
You got this. Huh?
Crap! Angelica!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Huh?
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Something's wrong. Something's different.
What?
Huh?
Oh! Yikes!
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
Oh.
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
Huh. Nice.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
You lose.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve.
Funny, you don't even seem all that upset by it.
I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Haida was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
Aw.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Good. Aw. Yeah.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
Vulcan.
What?
What? What is that? That's a new one.
Angie!
Dalmar. What in the world kind of mech is that? A new Soldat. Giant Soldat. Goliath. Holy shit.
Is that another new model?
That's a big one.
It's gigantic.
Dalmar, we need you now. Vulcan.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been. Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
Not a chance.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica?
Oh, you got.
Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Not good. Whoa. Basic Soldats ain't gonna cut it.
Oh, its power is incredible.
Valmar.
There's no way a Soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here. It's our turn.
Very well.
Schwarzer.
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
You want to have a final duel or something?
One of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? I guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Lean?
Of course, I'll take him up on it.
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch.
Let's settle the score.
It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Valley. Let's do it.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the Soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
Let's do it.
There you go. It's the Ash Common Knight.
Valamar. Rest of you, stay back. I got this. I appreciate the help, but
Here comes the star of the show.
you already had your fun. Now it's time for me to have mine.
Kick some ass, Reen.
With pleasure. Let's do this, shall we?
Let's do this, Valamar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect.
Indeed it do.
So let's go! Bring Schwarzer!
Bring it! The Goliath.
This'll be
It's a
tough
big
one.
boy.
Be careful.
Ah. Arms, right arm, left arm, body. Sorry, this arm. Gotcha.
Gotcha! Time!
No problem.
As always, we get all our teammates here.
Sorry,
Sarah,
would you mind?
what do you
Let's
do
get this
again?
started.
Strength and speed minus 25%. If we keep you lowered, then we probably don't have to worry too much. So, that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's keep you as weak as can possibly be. Lightning! Just parrying.
Bring it
Ben.
on.
Prepare. Rapid fire.
Is that all?
Not a lot. Left arm. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Imperial press.
Leave it to me.
Thundering roar. Right.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Strike. Rapid fire. Cut. Dang.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Follow up.
Leave it to me.
Lightning.
Bring it on.
Nope. He's going for it again. Right.
Gotcha.
Follow up. We should be fine to weather another attack.
Keep it up.
Okay. Here you go.
Spirit.
Let's go.
Unite. Sunlight blade.
Understood.
Strike. Morning.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Charge
Allow
up.
me.
Gotcha.
You missed. Strike.
Let's go. Gotcha. Time.
That's it. Just a little more.
Almost there.
Let's go.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Thundering roar. Rapid fire. Something different.
Bring it on.
Destruction flame. Nope. You missed. Rapid fire. Once again. He's doing it again.
Bring it on. This.
Yeah. Counter.
Okay.
Thundering roar. Nope. I'm not going to be able to stop that one. We're going to just have to defend it. Brace for impact.
Is that all?
All good. Didn't hurt.
Now! Gotcha!
Go.
Leave it to me.
Thundering roar. Almost through. Rapid fire.
Bring it on.
Defend.
This.
Is that all?
Nothing.
Now! Gotcha!
Come on.
My turn.
Thundering roar. You're done.
Well done.
Back.
You did great.
I did it.
He won. He really won.
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Reed.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
Vulcan. No!
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Reen. Don't get too close.
Vulcan!
Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
Move!
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Please!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be.
Don't be stupid!
I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Why?
You idiot! If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
What do you... Why?
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G.
Vulcan.
Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Vulcan.
Rain! Get away from him!
Damn it. Balmor, move. I'm sorry, Vulcan. I wish it could have been different. He's gone. Damn it.
No!
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
I didn't want the guy to die. Especially not a friend of Crow's. Damn. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquise Ragnar. And with that, the crisis at the Schwarz-Drake barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war." Elisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Reinford Group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. Seems like we're safe to at least be landing here now. While all that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Ruhr, and the Reinford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Seems like it's time for us to relax. Things are going well so far. I just still wish we could have done something for Vulcan. The guy wasn't good, mind you, but the guy also didn't deserve to die like that. Wish we could have helped him. The city has much nicer energy to it than it did under the Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace comes at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the heirs will help. I should probably check on Valmor too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Bonding points. How many we get? We get 5, just like last time. Well, you already know who we're going to be hanging out with, but first, we got a couple things we can do. First off, head to Ruhr Residence number 1 and speak to Mary, Instructor Mary. Yo!
From the sound of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. I was quite shocked when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe.
Us too. Thank you, Instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you.
I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. It's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is to stay here and pray for your safety and success.
Well, if you're sure, you're sure. I'll try not to let you down. I like to imagine that Ruhr will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same.
The same to all of you. May Adios watch over you all.
Next up, go to the diner. We can't actually teleport to the diner. Not you. Move! I have to do this. They won't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? I don't even like books. Here, take it off my hands. Gambler Jack 2. Okay. That wasn't... Oh, I went to the wrong spot. That's why I was confused. I was supposed to go to the other dining bar. You know, the one that we talked to Claire with in...
We're having the source barrier, blah, 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 blah.
Focus on this. Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over the Schwarz-Strasse barrier. It's over now, though, which means you got some time to relax a little. And you know what'll help you relax? A cocktail. Here, I'll teach you. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. I'm not trying to give you alcohol. I don't want to lose my job. Next up, we need to go find Lind or Vivi again. Wasn't Lind or Vivi over here somewhere? I'll wait to upgrade stuff later. We need to go to the general store. Hi. So that's my business here for the time being. Preparation's been made, deadline's been signed. Oh, I've just got to get in contact with our capital office. Awfully busy. Guess I'm buying him to join the Courageous can wait until maintenance is done. This is not the... Whoops. This is not the right store. Daily Goods, that's the one. Yo!
Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen.
Can we not do this just for today?
I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Oh, come on. I was just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. It's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. You're such a dummy, Lynn. There.
It's great to see the two of you back together again.
Reen, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for the Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for us to return the favor, and now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. This says I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer.
That's not... I don't think any of your shit... Nothing, never mind.
I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Oh, fine, let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then, thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay?
See you on board. Lind was welcome on board. While we're here, we can apparently buy Imperial Chronicle Issue 5. The Croydon Provincial Army is defeated? Looks like we're starting to make a bigger splash for ourselves now. Let's see what this book says. The Twin Dragons Bridge in rebel hands. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Croydon province's main bases is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Division, Armored Division. The division is said to be pushing for the immediate liberation of the capital, a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Croydon Provincial Army. Further conflict in the region seems likely in the days to come. A visit to Celtic. The Twin Dragons Bridge was not the only place in the region to fall into enemy hands. The nearby town of Celtic, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied by rebel forces. But for you, dear reader, I have risked life and limb crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the brutal heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septine Church, much to my surprise. Several other citizens informed me that there have been no casualties among them due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in the town seems strangely normal, with even the Grand Market operating on its usual schedule and residents out and about to enjoy some midday shopping. I asked one merchant what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was. Without a doubt, it's that with this war going on, The Grand Market has become a shadow of its former glory. The fighting can't end soon enough for me, she replied. All in all, things are surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say how long this will remain the case. Those considering a visit would be well advised to remain vigilant while in town. Marquis Ragnar declares neutrality. We receive information stating from Marquis Ragnar, one of the leading members of the Noble Alliance, has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. In the wake of this shocking revelation, we've reached out to the Noble Alliance's own Chief of Staff, Rufus Alberea, and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. The fall of the Twin Dragons Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we've been hearing reports that Marquis Ragnar has withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. Is there any truth to these rumors? Chief of Staff Rufus Alberea, henceforth Lord Alberea. I must apologize for the uncertainty this matter must have roused within the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming that this is indeed the case. Shocking. But wouldn't that mean the situation is likely to take a turn for the worst for the Noble Alliance's efforts in Eastern Erebonia? Not at all. I imagine a journalist as well informed as yourself has a good idea of how many rebels remain in that part of the country. It's true that all the reports have suggested that the vast majority have been eliminated. Precisely. The current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Alliance's dominance into question. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if His Grace Marquis Ragnar had a change of heart and returned to the Alliance in short order. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Alberea for taking time out of his busy schedule to answer our questions so clearly and concisely. At the end of our interview, he took my hand and asked for my cooperation in helping bring about a bright future for Erebonia. I was truly honored to meet a man who so embodies the dignity of the nobility. Marquis Hyams sends aid. Marquis Hyams has taken steps to recognize and deal with the ongoing refugee problem by offering aid to displaced citizens in his domain, the Sutherland province. When questioned by a journalist from this publication about his motives, he simply responded, "As head of one of the 4 great houses, I have a duty to use my power to help people in need." He went on to pledge further aid in the future if and when the need arises. The citizens of the Sutherland province clearly owe their deepest thanks to His Grace the Marquis for his bountiful kindness and generosity. His gesture is certain to go a long way toward inspiring all people to come together and support each other during these difficult times. Neutral force on the Western Front? News is spreading that a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in Western Erebonia. They are currently believed to be asserting their neutrality while aiding civilians caught up in the region's conflicts. These and other activities seem to support that claim, but their objective remains unknown. The Noble Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of the strange group, as there remains a very real possibility that it may be a criminal organization with malicious ulterior motives. Finally, it's starting to go our way. They're starting to realize the problems. Or starting to have trouble, basically. Alright, after that, we already got the book. Alright, in that case, all we got left to do for the endgame day is just hang out with our bonding points. You already know what's first. Where's Elisa? What can you shop here for? What? Rhineford metal. Might as well take it. Employee elevator. 24th Rhineford residence. Elisa! What are you up to, Elisa?
I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still. It can't hurt to do a double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything?
I'm fine, thanks. I got a pretty good idea where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well get it done.
I feel like I should help her out anyway. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right?
What are you planning, Schwarzer?
Nothing at all, I swear.
Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that.
Yippee! Two of them made their way around the Rhineford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room.
Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. And it doesn't look like there's anything missing either.
Well, that's good news.
As much as I feel bad about criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidel's Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff.
It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego.
You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so...
What's up? What is it?
Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between these two books. Huh? This is...
What is it? Aww, it's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which means...
Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though?
Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her.
I guess you're right.
Elisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Whew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself.
Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen.
For what? Helping out?
Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care.
I think you would have. Even if not today, you would realize it eventually. She's her mother, after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when the two of you understand just how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show.
I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about our mother back then, didn't we? In the same room.
It was this room, actually.
There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So, for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you for this someday. For everything.
Repay me?
Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later.
Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I better get ready to head out too. Well... Bruh! We can hang out with Fee, Alphin, Sarah, Toa, Gaius, Laura, Elliot, Eustace, Fee, Emma, and Milliam, and Machias. Machias, why are you so far away from everybody? Jeez. I want to hang out with Fee. Fee's all the way out here for some reason. Fee! Fee! What are you doing? Fee!
Heading back to the ship, Reen?
Nah, not yet. I'm just wandering around trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valmar, then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday.
Me too. It's hard to get at what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him.
He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. Let me sit. Let's hang out. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going.
Of course you won't. Stay here as long as you want.
Thanks, Fee. Cat.
Kitty!
Huh? What's a kitten doing here?
He doesn't look too happy.
Maybe he's been separated from his mother? He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray.
No. Ew, baby. Cream.
Don't worry, we've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Kin in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city trying to find where the Kin's mother could be. Cat. Man. Cat. Help us. Help us, Celine. Kin being astray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Rain and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end... Over there! Meow. Yay! Meow. Meow. Looks like we found the mother.
Yep. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family.
No. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two.
Me too. His mother must have been looking for him this whole time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all.
Huh? Fee.
Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Story fell in battle too.
What happened?
We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp. A girl about my age.
Another Jaeger that young?
Maybe a year older than me. I don't know. She come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. All because she was chasing a stray cat.
Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened?
Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either.
I wonder... You couldn't happen to be referring to her, would you?
So the two of us just talked for a while while she played with the cat.
Wow, I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to death. She couldn't be talking about Shirley, could she? It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there, too.
I guess. We're not exactly rare. But she was really strong. Strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It was like she lived out to be on the battlefield and killing. Lived fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She's more man-eating tiger than girl.
Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are.
I wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay, though. She was strong. Strong enough that she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. Us in our way were different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything by herself.
There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class.
Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that.
Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. You've helped every single one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're gonna need to do as much growing as we can.
Yeah. Well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all of this. I know we will.
No. I really do wonder. I think there's a good chance she could be talking about Bloody Shirley. Their conversation at an end, they watched the two cats scurry off in the distance. Because I remember with Shirley, there was also a time when, during our side quest with looking for a cat, Shirley also helped us in Crossbell during that side quest. And, I mean, she's young enough that I would imagine that it's probably possible that she's close to age being the same age as Fee. I don't remember what they said her age was, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're similar age. I think there's a very real possibility she was talking about Bloody Shirley. Randy's cousin, huh? Well, we don't have any way of confirming, but I wonder if it really was. Next up, who else to hang out with? We've got 3 more points to use. Let's hang out with... How about we do Laura, Gaius, and Machias? I feel like we haven't hung out with those people in a while, so let's do those 3. Alright, first up, RF store, Laura.
This is my first time seeing Ruhr. I must admit, I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Rhymeford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much here I want to take a look at while I'm here.
I could go for some window shopping. Let's look. Mind if we take a look together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things.
By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer.
Shall we? Fridges.
Huh. So this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time.
Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one on board, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is awesome.
So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look around at something else.
Right. She actually seemed pretty disappointed she can't get one. How expensive is a fridge?
What's this? The design is rather avant-garde.
It says here that it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the orbital version of a broom, I guess.
Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see.
Laura, carefully press the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that.
Sorry, I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn off then. Is this the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully?
Help. Excuse me, miss. Help.
Well, you certainly seem none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen.
Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh?
Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I just had a chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these?
They're, orbital washing machines by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. At least I had a few in her house from what I remember.
Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see.
No, don't. You idiot. Not again.
My apologies. So which of these buttons turns it off? This one. No, maybe this one.
Laura! Laura! No! Laura! Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done.
I'm afraid it appears I've broken it.
Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Rain, the damage was much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Elisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice.
Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, right? Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword.
You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm also aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here.
Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else really has gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We all got our weak spots.
Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling, and for those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. That was cute. I love that. That was sweet. That was very cute. Very silly. Would not have expected silliness with Laura, but I appreciate it. Alright, next up, let's go find an easy way to get to... You know what? I guess it'll be quicker to get to Machias. Machias! Now, I'll be taking a look around the Ruhr Institute of Technology soon. It's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think any time I spend there will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Schmidt's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, that's very you to make a break for the nearest school when you finally get a little time to rest. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits than to get your mind off of what's getting them down. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Maybe he's right. Checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Let's hang out, Maki. Yeah, I think you're on to something there. Mind if I tag along? Of course. I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? Absolutely, boyo. The little... Whoa! What was that? Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I recognize you two. You guys came here for a field study one time with your other classmates, right? Yeah, you still got your little RC cars. Hit the nail on the head, but mind explaining what these two tiny cars are? Actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study too. These babies, they're a new kind of toy we're developing. We're calling them orbital remote control cars. They're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with these radio frequency control devices. With things settling down in Ruhr, we're off to test our new and improved ones all around town. That's some impressive technology. You've replicated the look of the Reinford Company's Lux line of the vehicles very well too. Oh, do you recognize them, Machias? With the number of cars on the road in Heimdall, you start to recognize different models after a while. So I eventually decided to start doing some research into what each one has to offer. The Lux series was one of the ones that I found myself particularly fond of, so its name stuck in my mind. So now there's a man with taste. If you can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're gonna go far in life. Actually, you're just the kind of guy who'd like to give this thing a little test run. Huh? Are you serious? As serious as we've ever been. We want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Oh, actually, it'd be great if you could grab another friend too. 3 people racing against each other wouldn't just be awesome, but it would also provide some valuable data. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to play with your cars for you. I already know who our third will be, though I hardly call him a friend. Wait, you're not thinking of Eustace! Yeah! Yep, he was. Of all the things you could summon me out of the blue for, a toy car race. Still, it's not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. Smileways still can. I expect you to give this your all too, Reen. Okay, if you insist. Well, now you know the controls. The course will take you from here around the front of the RF building and to the top of the steps over near F. You're gonna have to chase after your car or so, since the orbital waves here have a limited range. Well then, shall we get started? Take your positions. Ready, set, go! Go! Their cars left the starting line, and the race of the century began. The three of them chased furiously after their cars, struggling to adjust to the unfamiliar controls. And as they finally reached near the finish line, Eustace and Machias hit their competitive peak, each one desperate to claim victory. Get the hell out of my way! Kneel before me, fool! Guys, calm down a bit or you're gonna... Uh-oh. Impossible! We have our winner! Of course, Reen wins while these two doofuses. In first place, Reen Schwarzer! Seriously? It was a neck-to-neck race, but once they crashed their cars, Eustace and Machias didn't stand a chance. Looks like you got a bit carried away at the wheel there, fellas. That was careless of me. This is completely ridiculous. But we got some fantastic data thanks to you three. We have to get back to the lab and start brainstorming improvements right away. Great work, you guys. Thanks. The race complete, Eustace went back to whatever he was doing. And thanks, game. And the researcher skipped off gleefully to the Institute. I like that the game's just like, he went back to wherever the hell he was at. Yeah, didn't expect that would end up being such a big thing. I'm a little frustrated that I didn't manage to come in first. Though if the whole thing cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth doing. Thanks, Machias. That means a lot. Hey, no need to make a big deal out of it. On a more pragmatic note, I don't see something like toy cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just no reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fight I'm sure we'll win. Besides, if these things ever make it to the market, we can have another race. Sounds good to me. Next time, I'm taking Eustace down. Please never change, you two. You two are hilarious. Please never, ever change.
Please, I swear, just... you two are hilarious. And last but not least, the big guy. Did I hang out with guys last time? Last time I hung out with Elisa, Sarah, Elliot, Emma, and Eustace. So no, I didn't hang out with you. Hey guys, you highway bound? That's right. I figured I might head on and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favorite fishing holes is supposed to be out there, so I thought I had to give it a try myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though. The monsters gone a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh, I will. Don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to distress yourself while you've got it. Everyone has times when they just need to open the window and let some fresh air into their lives. I'll give that a try. Thanks. Maybe fishing with guys would let me open that window you mentioned. Let's hang out, guys. Well, how about we fish together? If it's good enough for a way for you to unwind, it's good enough for me. That's what I like to hear. Reen and guys then made a beeline to Gwen's old fishing spot on the Spinna High By Road. Once they made it there, the two got right to fishing. Yippee! Feels like ages since I just put my care to the side for a while and cast out a line like this. Yeah, ever since the war started, we've had no shortage of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to unwind every now and then. Yeah, even now, I'm feeling all the build-up tension just kind of soften and mellow away. Did you fish much back home? I got on some good rod in real time, sure. Hardly as much as Gwen, though. He used to take me out on his boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Huh, really? You always seem so composed. I guess I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Man, that's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. Sure, I feel down sometimes, but it always passes in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared about me. Mom, Dad, my siblings, neighbors in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were always there to cheer me up. And I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in the same way. It sounds like a good life. And that's how you became the dependable guys we all look up to. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Still, I'd like to think that if there's ever anything you need, you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never come as far as we have if we haven't supported each other along the way. You're right about that. I'll make sure to keep it in mind. Problem. Monsters. Damn. You might have noticed them earlier if we'd been paying more attention. It reminds me of back when I rescued Lieutenant General Vander a year ago. But at least that time I had a horse. Well, we can handle it. Well, this time you got me. True. Together we can take them. Bring it! Throwing their weapons, Reen and Guys fought valiantly against a horde of monsters. And despite being vastly outnumbered, they triumphed by making the most of each other's strengths in combat. Well, I'd say we managed to beat the odds, wouldn't you? Yeah, sure enough. See? You are dependable, just like I said. It takes two to cover each other's backs. Whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. Aw. The Bow won, they made their way back to Ruhr. Level 4. Anger. Okie dokie. So, after that, we've done... Wait, there's one more thing we forgot to do. Where's Alphen? Alphen's probably up here. There's actually one last thing to do. It's not going to take long, though. All we gotta do is go back to this room. Where's Alphen? Here. Aha! Cars Monthly. This one would be kind of cool. Dark coloring. Heck yeah. Now we're good to go back. Jackass's repair shop.
Hey, sir. Well, I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna make sure I save here just in case I missed something. So let's go back to the airport and let's get a move on. Let's go check on Valimar too. Hey, Valley, you okay? Valimar. Looks like main's nearly finished. Valimar, you came in? I hope it didn't hurt you too much. Rank up.
You go. Here's a bonus from the academy. Wow, that must have been tough.
I didn't even read what I just got, to be honest with you. What did I just get?
You guys are really on the ball.
What did I miss? I guess there's someone I forgot to recruit. Oh well. Guess we're not getting a perfect file this time. Oh well.
Greetings, my lady.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
Good.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Yeah.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Memory?
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged.
Really?
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with.
You know, that's a good point. Why were the nights sealed?
This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
Great sadness.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes. I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
Thanks, mate.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George,
up?
is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How
Good.
soon do you think you can come over?
Sure?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually.
What?
Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
What? Also, I just remembered what it is that I missed that made me get A rank. I can try and fix it. I'll see if I can. I know where to go to try and fix it. If I can. If not, then, well, the save file's just gonna have to be imperfect. So you're Professor Schmidt.
The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilots of that Ashen Knight to only be a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves as they keep losing a snot-nosed brat like you.
Bruh. I don't think it's the same way to talk to the person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year.
And one of the students put out that request without any input of mine. You should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was.
Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats?
It is. Duke Kayan made the request, and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Odin and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models I oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask?
Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself until it's done, and to hell with the consequences. Railway guns at Grelly Fortress and the Orbital Wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him, too. Unbelievable.
An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is the sad side of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them.
Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally got it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What was it that made you... What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Oh, of course. That's what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Right, we need a weapon that's like Reen's. If we can do that...
If I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice.
Yeah.
Get Valimar a better sword. One like yours.
If we can have a weapon that's like Reen's given to Valimar, then we can basically be in tune with him.
If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you.
Really? You make a weapon for Valimar?
I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition.
Zamurian ore. Did it ring any bells for you, Reen? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George?
Oh, you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining it, then. It's extremely rare ore found here in Zamoria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within. What's more, as I've learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore, your Ashen Knight included.
I had no idea. So the Ashen Knights are also made of Sumerian ore. Does that mean that Lami and Sammy are also the same way? The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Sumerian ore too.
To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. And it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bringing the materials, and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me.
Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing those Soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth.
The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Sumerian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design one of the finest Tachi you've ever laid eyes on. Well, on my name as an engineer, I can promise you that.
Thank you, Professor. This will be of great help to us. Alright, so all we gotta do is find a lot of Zamurian ore, and he makes the Tachi for us. Or not, we're gonna find all the Zamurian ore we can to make this work.
I'll keep my expectations low.
Well, at least he promises to make it so long as we get the materials for him. That's at least a step in the right direction. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and Jorv left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, boarded the Courageous and departed from Ruhr. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix up the issue we had as soon as we can. Because I know what we missed. I happen to remember seeing it. Hey, and she's driving!
I can tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beautiful ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Going through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you got the hang of it, Angie.
I'll be damned. I was like, you won't be needing me around any longer with it if you're this good with her.
Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing.
There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie.
We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Brewer. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process.
Marcus Ragnar and his provincial armies' withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward.
Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance.
For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. The Grey's concern before now was the Nordia Provincial Army, after all.
So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway.
Only in East Arabonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Albert says much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardias are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows.
I see.
Be that as it may, all we can do is focus on our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right?
That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here, as it is, so let's make every moment count.
Time to get back to gathering all the info we can.
Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valmar's weaponry? Yeah.
Ah, right. How could we forget? Pressuresmith agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he?
Cooperate is a strong word. Elisa, he only cares about what interests him. That ends up benefiting us is purely secondary.
And remember, he's only going to happen to help if we happen to find enough Sumerian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though.
You said that Valmar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes.
Huh, that's an interesting name.
But I know the term from old stories much like anyone else. I had no idea a band of artisans why that name existed.
Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore.
Chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with.
I know where you can get enough. But only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it.
Why do you know?
You do?
Really?
What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of the strange ruins scattered all over the country, right?
Oh. I see. Oh, yeah. Where the higher elements were active.
Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septine veins long ago and by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Sumerian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Arabonia to start looking for vast amount you need, it's there. I got no idea.
Why didn't you tell us this before now?
Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up?
I don't need to bite our heads off.
Hey, she told us now, right? All you gotta do is go over to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore.
Let's hope so. We got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right?
Right.
Best check request. On air. So here's the deal. The airliner had got hijacked mid-trip and went missing. We managed to track it to the Isengard Range. Right now, the hostages are all still inside, so we're going to rescue them. It's going to be tough, given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be weighing in the Isengard Range. See you. Here's, ladies and gentlemen, Jesus Christ.
Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross.
I think you'll find it well worth your while to read. Phantom Thief B. I'm sorry, but I'm not. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hebel's with him too. Not happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Irene, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, V. You're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. So I'd say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't keen when I said trials were difficult. Well, I'll put Emma in the party then, and Machias, Eustace, and Laura. I know I already had you. You know what? No. Fee. You know which one I'm talking about. Before we do literally anything.
Irene, did you see the request from Klein Hebel?
Yeah, sounds like they run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage?
Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't figure out manpower. That's when the two of them decide to step in and take matters in their own hands.
If we can, we'll be sure to go and if we can, we'll be sure to help them out too. Where does it say they were currently waiting? Isengard Range, right?
Apparently the airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so let me know when you're ready.
I just want to see Crow again. Isengard. Ruhr. Slash and Iron Mine. Drosh Barrier. Four Spirit Shrines. I'm really hoping we can fix the situation that I've just made. The main royal advance when you complete any one of these shrines will be absolutely certain you to do everything else you want to do first. I'm really hoping we can fix the situation that I created. Go to Celtic. We're not going to switch up gear and equipment until I'm certain we fix this up. I'm kind of worried. I hope I didn't just like permanently ruin my file. It was right here. I should have remembered this. Okay, we're good. I can still do the side quest.
Settle down. Don't worry, I'll make sure to find him soon enough.
Paula! Excuse me, but aren't you Paul from the Riding Club? To think I'd run into the likes of you here.
Eustace! And you even got the rest of Class 7 with you.
I don't remember seeing you around when we were hiding out here.
Guess you just got here recently? That's right, I've only been here a few days.
I don't know if the guide actually mentioned Paula, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it did, as far as I can remember, but I also might be blind. Let me actually look at the guide real quick and see if I'm stupid or not. Survey says... does it say Paula anywhere? I'm an idiot.
Oh well. Mind telling me why you're here?
Sure thing. Rhea and Paul exchange info.
I heard all about the Twin Dragons Bridge and Calais being free from the provincial army, but wow. Who would have thought you guys were behind them both?
Have you been traveling on your own?
Nope, I got horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thoris was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad you did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. You're all from Nord, aren't they?
There's one thing that strikes me as odd about this situation, however. If Lambert entrusted you with the Academy's horses, shouldn't Whitcomb be here as well?
Well, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on the way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran off when my back was turned. Oh dear.
There's no guarantee that things will stay peaceful around here, so that's a little scary.
I don't know where he is, but catching him's a whole other story. So yeah, sorry. I wish I could help you out, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely.
Anything we can do? I'm at least glad that we can fix this. I don't think we'll be getting max AP anymore, though. But you know what? Let's just say I failed an earlier activity and missed getting 1 or 2 AP.
It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split up the work more efficiently. I have no qualms with assisting a fellow member of the riding club. You already know his general location, correct? Yes. Thanks a ton. This will be a big help. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. I'm pretty sure he's still around there too. I'm counting on you. I apologize for kind of rushing for a second there. I know for a fact I was rushing. I was kind of annoyed by myself for doing what I did. And I really wanted to get everything back. Remove all. Remove all, remove all. Remove all. You take... No. Take Scepter. You take... You already have Mirage. You... Iron? Yeah. Yeah. You... Mistral? We're gonna make you time. Yeah, that's good. Okay, next up, obviously. Remove all physical. Remove speed. You magic. You balanced. You magic. Remove that. You get this. Do you already have adamantine shit? No. You take harvest. Okay, we can work with this. Apparently, if we do the side quest for getting Paula, we should get 2 AP. So, let's see if it still gives us. It probably won't. What it'll probably do is give us it'll probably only... Wait, hang on. Milliam, I want you out of the party. I'm sorry, but I didn't realize you were high level. Milliam, get out of the party.
Where do you want to go?
Not you. Milliam, who else is level 80s? Elliot, get in the party. Sorry. We got the magical users right now. Why are you giving me this? I don't know if that works. Whatever. All right. But yeah, I apologize if I was rushing. I won't deny that a part of me was kind of rushing because I want to try and fix up the mistake I made. But I acknowledge the fact that we're probably not going to be able to fix the issue of experience.
Okay.
And I'm fine with that if that's the case. Or AP, I mean. Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. Wait. Oh. He's a little worked up right now. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exasperate the problem. Right. It's interesting that we can actually do story quests right away. As in, like, the story quest is the main quest right off the bat, instead of doing other things first. Here he is. He's really fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Not again. No, he's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. Get back here! Horsey!
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
I want to have Eustace in the party. I barely used Eustace, and I want to fix that because I did the same thing in Cold Steel 1. I barely used him. Want to change that. Because Eustace is a cool character. I've always had trouble fitting him into my playstyle. That's Whitcomb. Finally found him.
Seems unharmed too, albeit slightly agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous to just walk up to a spooked horse. Eustace!
Whoa! Eustace? You idiot! Don't just waltz up to it!
Shush. Just watch. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Neat. He's calmed down now.
Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paul too. I may have missed way more than I thought I did.
Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's way off my mind to have him back.
You should keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses after all.
Of course, no need to worry about us. Reem, would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous?
The hold should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula?
You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too.
Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board.
Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thor's back. We can finally see Lambert too, then.
Oh, hey, we can ride horses elsewhere now. We actually missed another group of people. I apparently missed an entire section of the guide for some reason. So no wonder. Well, I want to go... I actually first want to go up to... I want to go back to the Courageous and see how much AP do I get.
All right. Well,
I still get 2.
That's very impressive.
So we might actually be able to re-achieve all the AP we can get if the other 2 people we save also give the same amount of AP they would normally give.
Where do you want to go?
We need to go back to the Celtic and go to West Celtic Highway. And we need to go to West Trista exit.
Let's get going.
I apologize so deeply. Okay, they're still here, so we might be able to fully fix the situation. Hey, aren't you... Green, hey! Alan Loggins. I didn't expect to see 2 of Patrick's clubmates here. What nice name is you doing here? Are you guys acting as a resistance force too? You could say that, yeah. Basically. Info.
The Courageous? You're the guys with the ash-colored knight we've been hearing about?
There are rumors, but I never would have imagined you were the damn pilot. You're the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better.
I understand you've been gathering info as best you can. Any ideas what happened to Patrick and Friedel, then? Did they choose to remain at the academy?
Yeah, along with the other upper class students.
I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista. Part of the way I lost track of her. I have no idea where she is now.
Oh, that's worrying. Given that she's an upper class student, I expect she's still alive and well, but...
Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. So we'd love to come along with you, but there's something we need to take care of here first.
What do you mean?
The reason we came out here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly we were wondering if there are any alternative routes to Trista from here.
An alternative route, you say?
Really? I'd love to find one of these as much as you would.
Not sure chances are good with the major checkpoints up here, though.
We're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always a chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as there's even the smallest chance, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on getting through with this, and nothing I say will change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand. But this ain't exactly our specialty, so it might take a while. You mind waiting?
No, not at all. By the sound of it, we might be able to help them finish a lot faster than they would otherwise. How about... Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place?
What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it.
We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now. So not to be rude, but I think we can conduct the investigation far more efficiently than you two could. It's more realistic than rude. I'm glad you take you up on that. All we want you to do is go around and see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go pulling your asses in any more danger than you need to. We're not spending you to find things, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can, then come right back.
Aye, aye. Sounds like we should go around. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of fast track, put us back on schedule for layout stuff. I apologize. Nope, not a chance there. That is not happening. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway.
And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint, too.
How commendable of them. It's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is an option.
Oh.
There's a fishing spot here! Not a chance either. They got planes. Or airships. That's an Alliance airship. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. We're gonna need to be very wary when flying around here. Well, now I need to fish here. Gosh dang it. This is probably where I'm missing a fish, too.
Caught one.
I'll bet you there's probably a fish here I can get. Or maybe not. I'm not sure.
Not bad.
I feel like it's all falling apart because I missed one paragraph worth of stuff. Everything I've done is falling apart. I'm trying to fix it.
Not what I had in mind.
Ugh. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Yep, several soldats in addition to armor cars. It won't be easy to get through.
Now even then, the 4th Armored Division could get through here easily.
And yet, we need to pass through to get to Heimdall or Trista. Not happening.
We're not going to be getting there.
Very impregnable, if you ask me.
It's Capital's Eastern Line of Defense, after all. Flying it would practically be asking for them to shoot us down. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went.
Yeah, I figured. Sounds like we'll have to our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista.
For now, anyway. Here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it does.
Guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is.
Oh. That's true. The Alliance's information network may have been able to locate her, given that she's a noble. I wish we could help more, Alan.
Pull yourself together. You love her, right? And you need to find her yourself.
Loggins?
As long as you don't give up, there's always a chance you'll find her.
Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her too.
Anyway, why don't you come with us? It'll be easier to find her if we all work together.
Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can.
And that goes to all for me. Happy to be on board, guys.
Welcome to the crew. Alright, we might be fully returned back to normal. Hang on. If they give me 4 extra AP for saving those two...
All right.
We are back on track.
That's very impressive.
We are back on track now. This is the exact amount of AP that I think it had at the end of the chapter, so... Yeah, I just missed those. So we got all the AP back.
Adios, Reen.
A little out of order, but we got it eventually. Now I can go back and look at how the guide really wants us to go. Let's see. First up, we're going to start by properly doing our upgrading and checking around and all that. Start the orbital factory hold. First of all, hey! Angelica. Wait, if you're here, who's piloting the ship?
Calm down, Reen. Our dear Toa's testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she's finished that up and decide on our next destination, I'll return to the pilot seat.
That makes sense. Still, I gotta admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on.
I repeatedly stressed how high the specs the Courageous is, but you're already piloting it like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yeah, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well. Got it?
I don't know what to say except thank you so much. Who thought there were whole crystals of Sumerian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword.
Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us is probably going to be tougher than getting that ore.
George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard you get through a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh.
Oh, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this. As a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through.
Right. Anyway, I better get back to ore gathering now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later.
We'll have to. Good luck.
First off, any new moves? Ancient Glyph. This is new for us. Phantom Phobia. Hit 2, EP Cut, Cross Crusade. That's Action 3. Action 3. Give me another one of those because we need to make it. We have Chrono Burst. Move 3. Ragna Vortex. Give me that. Attack 3. Purgatorial Flame. We've got to be getting close to the end then. Considering they're giving us all of this. Maelstrom. Yeah, we've got to be getting close to the end. Sure enough, we need new weapons. Let's work our way up, though. I can't keep talking. Make them. Make that, and make... Oh, crap. Well, that's a mistake I made. We don't have any... we don't have anything now to use. Oopsie, we don't have any U material. Whoopsie. Let's just put in what I made that I can. Whoops. I didn't think about that. We've now got horses. Let's go check out the kitchen area.
Ah! One more game. Just one more.
By all means, continue embarrassing yourself by challenging me again and again without so much as a moment to calm down. Billiards is a game that requires a cool head, much like chess, actually.
I'm a chess expert. Don't you tell me what it is or isn't like chess, and stop acting so damn arrogant.
He is offering Maki some solid advice. Not that he'll ever take it. It doesn't take much to set him off, does it? He's legitimately blind to the fact that his anger is the only thing preventing him from competing with me on equal footing, too.
I'll show him. I don't need his damn advice to do it.
Suit yourself, but it is good advice. Getting all heated isn't going to help you win here.
Hearing it from you doesn't make me like it any better.
Maki. First off, we already know that shop. Know that shop. We know that shop. I need weapons. The Kiri Ichimonji. The Silver Cane. For both of you two. The Phantom SG-10. The Money Lacketh. The Platinum Sword. And Sonic Triggers. I'm gonna need a lot more money. Especially considering I can't even upgrade my armor. Oh god, I'm gonna have a 100 defense difference. This is not good. I'm just checking something real quick, because I think we're getting close to... I get the feeling we're starting to get really close to the end of the game. How many acts or parts are in Act 2? Oh, 4 parts. That's why. I thought there was the same amount of acts, or parts as Act... Okay, whatever. Next up, trade. Anything of intrigue? Is there... No. I can't make any upgrades there. Okay. What else? Hello. We can offer you dishes. There's Million. Bear! Rest. There's Gaius. Conference training room. Hey, Lisa.
I'm so glad that both your mother and Angelica are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now since she has Sharon to help, too. I'll be doing my best to help everyone out here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind on the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding ring here.
Wait, what?
Your Highness, I don't, I mean...
I'm getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Thank you. Whatever. You have fun. Hey! Wait, what? Ah! We got Source! This is where you ended up. Taking over the training room.
I thought so too. Feared the best way I could help you was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I got the combat shields all set up and ready to go for you guys. Should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop in by and I'll get you sorted.
Yippee!
$100 thrust.
Okie dokie. We can also head to the second floor, talk to Dorothy, the book person. Not you. You. Pasta. Pasta. Rich carbonara. Next up, we're gonna start by doing a side quest. We're probably gonna have this episode be a little long on the longer end because we're gonna try and do all the side stuff I can do before heading into any shrines, and then I'll probably just use any free time I have aside from that to just farm for experience. So we'll have this episode going a little longer than usual, but for now we need to go to the infirmary because we're going to be doing a side quest from Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. The sweetest of challenges. Alright. Alright, Blue Blanc. A letter. Alright, it's from Fan Thief B. This must have been what he meant by where the blue cross indicates. Here we go. This is him, alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep it going about my day. Read the letter. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Here we go.
To my dear friends in Class 7.
You're stealing my voice lines.
I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Steal one of our classmates? Guys! Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait. No!
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance. Each step replete with uncertainty.
No! That's him. Can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. Who's missing? Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. All right, who's missing, please? Blue Blanc! Well, Class 7 seems to be here. Anyway, that's why I asked all of you to come here, but...
Everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me.
Perhaps all business about him stealing one of us was a lie, then?
Oh no, he doesn't seem like the type to go through all this effort, then not follow through.
Do you think he's already struck?
Still not a member of Class 7 to assume their identity.
Oh god, one of us is a fake!
No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me.
I don't know if it's related to the current situation, but after the last came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of the Bee's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? The theft has been conducted successfully. I'm now among your number. So one of the...
So Angelica was right then.
Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Reen Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid as your assistant.
Me?
But twisted man, this is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success.
So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope he didn't choose Emma.
If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him.
It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it won't be much fun.
Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1, questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Rule 2, you may not consult with anyone outside Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing team member. I would assume that by now, you know me well enough to realize that this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. He sure can fit a lot on these cards. So, which one of you's fake? Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule.
Yeah, for their sake, I think it's just best for us to keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now.
Indeed. We can't risk putting he's taken hostage in danger.
I guess I'm in the off-limits camp, too.
Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that creep is sitting right here among us.
Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him.
I got this. That just leaves us to us.
We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it'd be best for all of us to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room, too. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, which one of you is Blue Blanc? I have the guide to help me. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out.
The first rule is going to be a pain.
One where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter.
True. I doubt you know what we had for dinner yesterday, but all of us would.
Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer.
Give me a break. So which ones is he pretending to be then?
I really don't like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that.
You worked something out yet, Rain?
I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you?
Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down.
Bro?
What?
I guess it's not technically in violation of any of the... Rain! I see no harm in doing so. What the...
But... Don't worry. I'll handle the girls. Rain can do the boys.
Well, I suppose that's fine, then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean, you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I'll take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation.
Well, you still look like they're the same as ever.
I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though.
Yeah, let's get on with those pat-downs. Hey, them split into two groups, Reen and Fee conducting pat-downs. Nothing! Well, that didn't get us anywhere.
What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split out earlier?
Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So, let's see. Elliot! So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to?
Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on an elevator and left. I head to the arch training room and see how modifications went, and that's basically it.
Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your staff.
Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened.
Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Let's ask someone else. Machias. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area and hold with Elliot and to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting with my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the room, the hold as well, and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards, too. We were still playing when all this trouble happened.
So you started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Aw, you're such good friends.
We are not! Yeah, we are not! Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright, next up, Eustace. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnant. It's wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Oh, take it easy there, guys.
Seems to add up with Machias' testimony.
Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, next, Gaius. Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius?
First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple rounds.
Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off, at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I head straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair.
So you trained with Eustace and went to the front deck.
Thanks for your testimony, guys. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Elisa! What were you up to during that time, Elisa?
Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I'd say there, and pretty soon after that, Prince Selfin passed by and invited me to the royal room. That's it, I think. See you with the princess.
Thanks, Lisa. That was a big help. Laura? Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura?
I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell you. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really?
There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Next up, Emma. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma?
Well, actually, I was just B the entire time.
You were?
Yep, she was. Saline was there, too. They were both nearby when the lights went out, too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma.
Right. He's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then?
Well, we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen.
Does that all check out, Fee?
Yep, all of it.
Okay then, thanks, Emma. Last but not least, the child. So, ma'am, can you tell us what you're up to?
Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room and plopped him down there.
Oh, right. Thanks, Milliam. Well, that's everyone.
Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying.
You got a point. Might be a good idea to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves.
Maybe we can ask everyone, and if they saw anyone else.
Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee.
That's what assistants do.
True enough. In that case. Million! You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the art training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all of that? Oh, actually, I did. On the way to the art training room, I passed Eustace and guys together and said hi to them. Oh, right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alpha arrived. Alright, that gets a few people out of the way then.
Okay, let's ask the next person.
Machias, you met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed back to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it.
I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. Must let my guard down.
No need to feel bad about that. You're just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. Elisa. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left. Then later you were invited to the royal room, right?
That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see guys pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else.
Alright, thanks. Laura? You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura?
Indeed. And of course, it follows that I saw none of our other classmates. After that, nor did they see me. Fair enough.
Yeah, not much we can do about that. Emma? Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you?
You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did. Yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though.
Did you see Eustace, Fee?
Yep. That's a relief.
Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. And the child. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all of this?
Nope, that's all. I wish I'd just stayed there, though. I might get invited to see Prince Alphen too.
Well, never mind that for now.
Well, I think we're all gonna get. That's all we're gonna get.
Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it.
Wanna go over it all again?
Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were...
If I remember correctly, Ellie and Marcus were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Lisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2.
True, which means everything you listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though...
We'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Marcus did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace.
Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right, and on my way there I saw Lisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway.
That means I must have already left for the nap room by then.
Yeah, next up is Machias. About 3 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves...
We started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. As we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who our guilty party is, Rain?
Yeah, I've got a good idea now.
You do? You're cool sometimes, Rain.
Because you shared your idea with us, then. Golly, the one who's actually Fan Thief B in disguise is none other than... Machias! You! You, Machias. Why me?
What's your evidence?
Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. Those two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 3 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct.
Which means...
Exactly. There's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's not possible. Well, you say that. But what if it's Emma's who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect?
Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect.
Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right our miss is none other than Machias. I'm sure of it. The game is up, Fan Thief B. Show yourself. Of course. Get out of here. And where's Machias?
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
Where's Machias? Jerk. Bring him back. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all.
Helping us along? So your suspicious estimate was deliberate then?
Spare us your cape-flirting theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Machias.
At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff.
Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit the description.
Let's go dig him out, I guess.
Machias! No! Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured. Just to see a look on your face.
You look a bit tied up, Machias.
With Machias saved, everyone else else said about trying to find Phantom Thief B, unsurprisingly, nary to be found. Still, they at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all the well that ended well. Phantom Thief's cape as a farewell gift from Blue Blanc. Thanks, Blue Blanc. So, funny thing about that quest mentioned in the guide here is that in the Japanese patch of the game, apparently if you select Emma, you still get 1 AP. 1 extra AP. Because part of her statement is technically incorrect. But of course, what proves it definitively as Machias is, of course, the fact that Fee's also there to help out. Okie dokie. So first thing we can do is we can head over to Ruhr now. Wait, I want to go see Machias in the game room. I want to go see Machias in the game room to see what he has to say.
Why did Phantom Thief B have to pick me of all people? Whatever, I guess grumbling about it won't help me purge it from my mind any faster. One more game.
It doesn't take much to send him off.
Help me, please.
That was funny. I like that a lot. First off, we're going to be heading to Ruhr. Wait, hang on. I want to see what we've gotten first. First off, okay, you all have accessories and all that, but what does Phantom Thief do? Evasion 10%, drop rate plus 20%. Thank you. But I'm not wearing it right yet. Alright. First off, choose a destination. We're heading back to Ruhr. We're going to be going to all the different areas here so that we can get the missing chest that we didn't get.
My turn.
There are a bunch of trial chests that we missed before, so we're going to go ahead and grab all those. These enemies are still higher level than me. Well, not higher level, but you know what I mean. There is well, we're not going to be able to fight it, so we might as well go to the area with the trial chest and then whatever. Ooh, I'm good. Emma, Milliam, Elliot, and Sarah. Wait, who? Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. So we just need Milliam and Sarah right now. As always, I will gladly cheat on these, to be real with you. Simply because I don't want to risk it. Or, I don't want to have to adjust the party just for a chest, to be real with you. I need Sarah and Milliam. Enter.
Watch out, guy.
That's not a...
Thank you very much. Righto!
My turn. Leave it to me.
One down. It would have been hilarious if it ended up accidentally killing itself. It would have been so funny.
I'm so glad.
Serene Blessing 2. Heals and cures KO, ailments, and stat down. Bunch of bonding experience. Let's get our team readjusted. Elliot, or Eustace and Mock. Next up, return to Courageous. Go back to Ruhr. Go to the Norcia Highway. That's where we literally just were. I'm an idiot. Go to the Spina Bay Road. There's another trial chest that we didn't get here.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
I don't care. That didn't work.
My turn.
My turn.
Shotgun Blast. Area large, bounce down for 3 turns. Crushes foes with a custom shotgun. We need Elisa and Emma. It makes sense that Emma was the top scorer on Thor's entrance exam. Just party. Give me Elisa.
Here they come.
Oh, evil tomatoes.
Thanks. It's my turn. I can do this. Right.
I still can.
Sorry, everyone. I can do this.
Murder it. All right, just party. Lisa, swap out for you, sis, so I don't have to. Then, last but not least, go to Sashin Mountain and get the last trial chest that we
Take care
missed.
around that one.
Which was, it says Elliot and Gaius, so I'm going to, well, first off, I'll just... Sashin Mountain Path.
Let's get going.
Whee. Whee. It's basically at the end of the path here.
Please, take care around that one.
No! I hit the wrong button!
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Actually, this works out just fine. I forgot. I was worried I'd have to walk through all of that again. I was like, just the party. I think it said Ellie and Gaius, so...
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Shoot.
Guys,
Thank you.
we actually haven't seen what Twin Cyclones looks like yet, so I want to see it.
Oh, spheres!
Strike!
Wind! You're done.
Alrighty, get you out of the party. Okay.
Let's move.
You just scared the crap out of me for some reason. Don't ask why.
Hostiles neutralized.
Anyways, I'm gonna make sure that we fix up things properly this time so that I don't screw up. Whatever. Okay. As I said, we're probably gonna make this episode a little bit on the longer end, so bear with me. Let's see here. So, we're probably gonna complete all the side stuff before doing any, and just end once we get ready to enter the shrines. So, let's see. First off, first order of business is to go back to Ruhr. So, let's head back to... Whoops. Let's head back to Ruhr.
Where do you want to go?
Ruhr!
Speed ahead.
Next up goes the RF store. And Hugo has a request for us. Ah, hello. Hey, Hugo. You're on business?
You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Rhymeford Company. Well, I've got the chance.
On behalf of Glycinco, let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day.
Sometimes it's strange belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we want to talk to you about. You want to join?
I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becula in your hand.
You'll come with us? You'll come with us?
Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals.
Commerce network?
You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Glycinco at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Glycinco's head of sales to bring an idea to that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you?
That sounds like an awfully major undertaking, though. Sounds like a worthwhile endeavor at the very least. Are you here on business related to that, then?
That's right, but I'm done here at least for the moment. There's still a few more places I need to stop by, though. Which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all those boxes checked.
Oh, okay. I wonder if there's anything we can do. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gone to yet?
You?
We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it.
I think you're onto something here. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this.
Great. So, where haven't you been able to get to yet?
The Gram and Ymir are my last two. I've had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these.
Alright. Seems perfectly doable. We'll make sure to get these where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there.
Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be off then?
First off, let's get back on the Courageous. And let's go to
Where do you want to
Legram.
go?
Gram is down here.
Full speed ahead!
You're not the merchant. You.
Lor's classmates, how nice to see you. Can I help you with something?
Actually, yes. Can you sign this?
Well now, this is interesting. Certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in a time like this.
Does that mean you're willing to join the network?
Gladly. May I see their contract?
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
We really appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, think nothing of it. If Lord's trusted friends think of the idea is sound, then I'm inclined to agree. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next.
With that contract signed, all that's left is shopping Ymir. We need to go back to Ymir anyway. Because guess what has happened in Ymir? Guess what has happened? Another major story event, and you know what that means. Snowboarding! Let's go snowboarding! I'm gonna save the game. It feels like I haven't saved in forever. B3. Let's do it. Whee! Alright. Well, this is definitely the most difficult one so far. Requiring the most movements, it feels like. We need all 22 in order to pass 2. You can't miss a singular one. Three in one row here. Left. Left. Got it. Easy peasy.
I did it!
Haven't had trouble with these so far, thankfully.
You're natural at this.
Enchantment. Hey, new board. So what does this enchantment quartz do?
Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. Oh, but it makes enemies more likely to notice you. Gosh dang it. It was so close to being perfect. So genuinely close. But then you had to blow it all up. You and your pride. Anyways. Hey, Lorraine, can I get you some? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Here you go. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? Sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means... Think I can have a look at that contract? Yeah. Thanks for bringing this along to me. Oh, Mark, here. Come by and play with Alpha again if you got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when this is all over. Well, that's both contracts. Let's get back to Hugo. Apparently, I'm already being told by the guide what it is that Hugo's going to open up on the Courageous, and it sounds pretty potential. Well, I'll just wait to say what it is, because we're gonna go check it out anyways, because I want to check it out. Oh, you're back. I think you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then. Sure did. Here you go. Here you go. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Arabonia in our network. But with things as they are, the rest will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them on board, too. That was quite the runaround. Well, at least we're done now. Class & Co. is a very sizable firm, even by the capital standards, so I can see this being a landmark arrangement. Well, now that you've gotten that taken care of, what do you say? Want to join us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though. Could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. He opens up a shop, and apparently it is going to be in my best interest to go check out this shop. And after parting way with everyone else, the two of them set to getting a shop ready. There we go. That should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it to aid you all. Thanks. We really appreciate it. Here, Hugo. Here, Hugo. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hear Becky me way that cool to the yours, wee man? First you start to roll out, out of nowhere, then you get to the bright idea to set up shop right next to me. What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. We bump doesn't even realize how worried I was. Soon aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told. Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Oh. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I already knew you were going to be aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Cadens Co. and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Typical Hugo. Reen made his way back into town. You didn't have to take me out, game. Game, you could have left me aboard the Courageous, for God's sake. I just want to go see what's in that shop, because apparently it's actually pretty decent. In fact, it's more than decent. Apparently, if we go into here and shop, apparently this guy holds some of the best accessories in the game according to this guide. So let's see. Death blow, delay, van. Oh my goodness, I see the props. Also, holy Christ, the prices. Like, Jesus. There's definitely a lot of useful accessories here, though, I can see. But, jeez, oh Pete's, mate, the prices! I missed a manly munchies. Where'd I miss this? Well, I have it all now. Alrighty then. Next up, head back to the Ruhr Institute. Actually, I want to do something first. Something that I've wanted to do for a long time, but for some reason keep denying myself. Yes. Alright, now I'm satisfied. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, what I'm about to do might mess up with the recording a bit, and if it does, I apologize. So you might not know what I just did. I just went to the bathroom. I had to pause the recording, but the reason I said it might mess up the recording is because I've had times where it causes the recording to desync in audio. I don't know if it actually does that, or if that's the case or not, but last time I checked, I thought it was, so... anyways, go to the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Where is that again? Over here. Oh, I ran upstairs. Oh, hey. Hey, it's you! Oh, aren't you guys students from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rado, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. Oh yeah, can we help you out with something while we're here? It's nice to see you again, Rado. Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr either. Number of reasons for me to be... Ugh, The number of reasons for me to be in your depth just keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh yeah, you can tell. Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. His name's Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He made it to Ruhr. I seem to recall Regnitz being friends with someone by that name. He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. Where could he have gone? Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test this little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about, but, you know. I'm still a little concerned, though. Maybe we should go look for him. Let's go look. You mind if we go looking for him, just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs to anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nordia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to bring him back. Alright, let's head over to the highway. Alright, Nordia Highway 2 is where we're headed.
Let's get going.
Whee! There he is. Well, that was stupid of me. That guy's gone. I don't like that.
Okay.
I do not like the vanish thing. I do not like vanish. It is my least favorite quartz. It's not that it's bad. It's that it's not for me. It doesn't feel right. I don't like something that potentially deletes an enemy from from giving experience. I don't like that. It's not that it's bad. It's insanely good. But it bugs me for some reason. Yeah. What the? It looks like... Don't come any closer! Guys, help, please help me! Stefan! Get over here! Marcus? Green? Leave these monsters on us. We'll take care of them.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Get out of the way! Crystal Saber! Breathe.
Your end is sure.
Shatter!
What a waste of our time.
I've got it!
Phew, there we go. You're hurt, are you, Stefan?
No, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to my aid. I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Marcus. Rest you guys too. And now that I'm not about to become some monster's next meal, let me say that I'm just as glad to see you all.
It's good to see you too. I was praying you made it out of Trista safely.
Same here.
Another happy reunion.
It's rather touching to see them, isn't it?
Go on, enjoy a passionate embrace with one another. Beyond's watching.
You just... shut up!
What are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone.
Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I developed at the Institute. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix it that those monsters suddenly surrounded me.
I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say?
Really, Marcus? That'd be swell.
Debug, stood guard, ensuring they could focus.
It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Marcus, and everyone here too. Thanks.
I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program was it?
It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow out my own drum, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly.
Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient.
Yep, and knowing it's half the battle. I tried inputting data from the fight you had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you it ended up being a huge success. I have to go and let Rao know about this right away.
Okay, everyone ready to head back to the Institute?
Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm gonna do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome, good work. I'll keep room for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. All you need to do is install into one of the Courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you.
This'll sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together.
You bet.
They're so worked up, you'd think they were in some sports club instead. Yippee! So what exactly did he actually get us? Actually, hang on. There's one more thing we can do. We need to go back to Nordia Highway and go to Nordia Highway 3.
Let's ride.
Whee! Now knowing how to ride this thing, it's very satisfying. The thing I mentioned it before, but the best way to ride it is don't hold down the R1 button. Just like press it every now and then. If you hold it down, you're gonna lose control. If you press it every now and then, it moves very easily.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Kenneth!
Huh? Reen, is that you?
Kenneth, so this is where you've been. So this is Kenneth from a fishing club. One of the Baron Lakelord's son, is he not? Oh man, am I glad to see you safe. What have you been doing all this time?
I haven't been here long, but I've got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering places unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch.
Really? That seems remarkably idyllic, given the circumstances. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too.
Yeah. Huh, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first.
What's that?
In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it.
I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Well, I could try and help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? Mean it? Thanks. That'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to its name, and it swallows anything it gets big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Fish. Pretty sure that's a gluttonous bass.
Caught one.
Kenneth, look. This fish had a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Green. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? You go it. You see, this is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her?
I was under the impression that he was looking for something of that we were looking for something of yours.
Do you mind if we ask who it belongs to?
Well, I thought I already told you.
Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memo of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Wow. Still, I couldn't be happier that you called this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in your mirror before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. To your mirror! Carry the maid with it of Annabelle. Here you go.
Yes, this is it. This is grandmother's necklace.
Mission complete. Take care not to let it be consumed by a fish again.
Thank you so much, all of you.
Green's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught before you did. I bet if we hadn't shown up when you did, you would have caught yourself without me just fine. I'd like to believe I would have. Well, I would have at least.
Regardless, with this necklace, I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth.
I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out this whole engagement issue, though.
Yes, so do I.
So this is a personal matter and we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess it means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I got to pay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'd be happy to have you with us. Yippee! Gold Angler. Alright. Do you got a new fishing rod? Lake Lord Star 2. And Byaku. Crafts and attacks and crafts can cause blind or sleep. I need to buy one of each of these. But I can only buy 2 of them. Alright, now that we did that, we need to go to the Courageous again. I want to go find out where everyone's at now. We've saved quite a couple students. I wonder if Alphen... Nope. Oh, I was wondering if Alphen would give us something new yet. Nope. 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 Shops and decks. We apparently actually want to have Milliam in the party for soon here. For getting another teammate. We're gonna have to wait to do that. You're not in there. I love how lively the Courageous has become at this point. It feels great having all these other students be as part of the team. Feels correct. On there. There's Thomas. Oh, hey. Sarah, set yourself up in the computer room. I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you.
I thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for the spot. I'm using the program I wrote at the Institute to make a database of every battle you fought so far.
They say to play your strengths, right? I figured this is the best way my program and I could be useful to you.
A battle database does sound really helpful, actually. Monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have at our fingertips, the better.
That's the idea. I'll take care of it myself, too. Well, actually, I might need your help with one thing. Getting information to put into it in the first place. If you stop by and show me your monster guide every once in a while, I'll transfer the data into the database.
That's good enough my nose. I'll be sure to check in. Okay. How much do I have? $3U material. Fisherman!
Hey, Ring, been keeping up with your fishing lately?
Sometimes, I guess. Haven't really had a lot of opportunities lately. How about you?
I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know? Which means you should try to keep the fishing in the good fight, and only do you good in the long run.
You know what? You're probably right.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you're doing this with Annabelle, but you can exchange your angler points with me now. Once you feel like trying some in, just come and talk to me. Same rules as always. Higher ranks, more stuff.
Do you have anything different? Oh, wait. I don't know if Annabelle had these blue pen items. Blue pendulum, blue emblem, still blue. It's like, it feels like the game's just trying to say, hey, like, stop asking me what color it is. It's blue still. Also, I never actually checked you.
I won the rarest prize? What do you mean?
Zerum Powder, Tyrol Bomb, EB Charge 4, Celestial Bomb EX. How did I win the platinum on my first contest? That's weird. That was the first one I put in a long time ago. How did I get platinum right away? What's the rarity, I wonder? I'm half tempted to look that up. I mean, I'm not complaining, but how the heck did I get it first try? Anyways, we got more people to save and more people to recruit. Go to Schwartz Barrier.
Where do you want to go?
Where is the Schwartz Barrier?
Full speed ahead!
First off, we need to get Milliam in the party because she can help us recruit somebody. Somebody that we saw not too long ago. You!
Oh, you came to visit me again? How truly chivalrous of you.
I see you're still hanging in there, Margarita. I was a little worried given the massive battle that just took place here and all.
I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. And you and that knight of yours, dare I say, dashing. I'm not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course.
Thanks. Who is, really?
When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart.
Huh? Why'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun.
Fun?
Just what are you implying?
Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get them to fall for them.
What do you mean?
No, I guess spent entire days stalking the guys that they liked and blocking their escape routes.
William?
She's the kind of girl who jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there.
Well,
Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk?
Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. And now I see this Margarita sitting around and waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's not fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all.
You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself.
I really don't like where this is going.
Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, then I'll never, ever, ever let him escape my embrace again.
There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Gonna have you back. See? This is already way more fun.
Oh no, William's reawakened a beast. I'm so sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers, man. Apparently, Margarita is an NPC that you can trade peculiar dishes with to get stuff, is what the guide says. So, she's the opposite of the Superb. Or the alternate variant, you could say. Whatever. Get you back in the party. There should also be... Yeah, you.
Got the RMP to drop me off at Ruhr and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle's pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You're straight miracle workers.
I wish I could say that's true.
Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you too down, okay? If it cheer you up, I can show you my top secret keys to the RMP collection.
I appreciate the thought, but you should keep that hidden.
That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed how quick a book can make time go by when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too.
Gambler Jack 211. This I will take you up on. Thanks. Thanks, mate. We need to go back inside and talk to the lady at the counter.
You were the ones on board the Crimson Wings the other day, right? Well, thank you. You finally managed to calm this place down. I can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe of mine.
Tomato stew. What's up next? Next up, go to the cafeteria, speak to Nicholas. Wait, no. We're going to the Courageous and speak to Nicholas. We're also going to save. Apparently it says the cafeteria section is where he should be. Where's the cafeteria section? Do we have a cafeteria section? Wait, yes we do. What room is it? The kitchen!
With Marguerite on board, the cooking club is finally whole once again. With any luck, we'll be able to start cooking all sorts of new and exciting dishes again. When you let Marguerite and Milliam run free in the kitchen, you usually get some really unusual and fascinating stuff.
I'd rather stick to usual and uninteresting, thank you.
Why? It's never... They somehow managed to make things that look like they'd kill you, and yet they taste like divine ambrosia. Wait, get back!
Anyways... Now that we got that, let's go back to the bridge and let's do the Isengard range side quest. Question. How much?
Hey there, Reen.
Hey, Reen, baby.
Marvelous. You've ranked
Rank
up.
A3.
This is just a little
Yes.
something from me. Well, well, that's very impressive.
The Grail Locket.
The hands down best accessory when it comes to preventing literally every single status ailment in the game. Except for KO.
I love it.
I'll keep the True Gladiator belt on. Why not? Alright, now...
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to the Isengard Rage. Are we ready to help out Klein and Hebel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. We better make sure we got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Let's commence the operation. Courageous departed for the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they landed safely at the rendezvous point. It's been a while since we've been back here.
Hey, you made it!
Hey! Klein!
Hebel!
Huh, I was hoping I get to see you here, Elliot. Thanks for coming all this way here. We really appreciate it.
I'm happy to see you're both okay.
Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time?
Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the Arthur students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've opened up to on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right?
We certainly did.
An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here?
That's right. It's just over there.
Sure enough.
That's it then. That craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place.
I'm guessing those two standing out, watch outside were involved in the hijacking? Can't help but feel like we've seen those outfits somewhere before.
Now that you mention it.
Well, I gathered they're mercenaries of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province and threatened the captain into landing here. They got civilian hostages inside, nobles included.
What are they after?
So it's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit.
Despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortune of others. What a group of shameless cowards. I'm really impressed with how much you were able to discover about them, though.
We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too.
Alright. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though.
Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand. Neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. We were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? We managed to avoid getting caught till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you'd lend us a hand?
Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, and we come all this way. Might as well do what we can.
Thanks. This'll make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you then. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibel and I would be participating. Now we got you and the Courageous here, we could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready?
Time to free some people. Kara, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. Once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was to wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Started.
How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Sounds like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, are you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Oh well, I guess we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we...
Sorry, that's not going to be happening.
Hello.
Who are you?
Commencing operation.
Let's take them out.
You're
Hello.
in my way.
I'll handle it.
Me.
Perish.
Jaeger dropouts.
Oh, weren't you the guys with Gideon?
I'll handle this.
Were you guys the ones that were with Gideon before? Oh, this is gonna make it all the more sweeter to kill you.
Nightmare.
Here I go.
Okay.
Grim butterfly.
Here I go. I'll handle. Targets eliminated.
Great.
I'm so.
Perish.
I think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from the inside.
Yeah, those guys are none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before, too. The same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Norder wearing.
Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them.
What was Bugbear be doing here? This doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army.
So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy.
How things go on your end?
Very well.
Indeed, we found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. Well, and as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside.
Just the two of you?
No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Totally.
We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hull then.
Best of luck, guys.
Here we go.
Hello. It's really quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship yet, at least.
Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors.
Wait, what? I've been here before. When have I been here? I'm trying to remember the last time I would be on an airship. Wait! Oh, wait, Brehard! That's right! Brehard! Is this the same shit that we met Eustace on? It is, isn't it? Hi.
Huh?
How the hell did you get in?
Hi. No time for talking.
I'm ready if you are.
You're in my way.
I'll handle it.
You anger me with your existence. Impossible!
Mirage Leaks level 4. Crescent Mirror and Phantom Phobia, 9 EP, 50% chance to evade.
Damn kids!
Phew, that wasn't so bad.
No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really.
That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there, too. It might be wise to check the bridge and the guest rooms as a precaution. Yeah, this is the same one that we met Eustace on. I remember now. Hi there.
Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Very well. I will serve
I
as your
feel
opponent.
so bad for this guy.
Here I go.
I feel so sorry for you. You know what? As pity, I will only kill you with basic attacks. I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here.
Maybe he's on break. Come on, he's got something on him.
We just ganged up on the single guy. Thanks for the key card.
That looks like a key card?
Might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us.
I'm so sorry, sir. I was just alone, man.
Here's a bridge, I'm guessing.
What? You still can't get in touch with them. You do realize until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right?
I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through.
Don't give me excuses. But we really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this? What do we do? Serious part for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. We're getting out of jail, so enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps.
So they broke out of jail. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh?
You don't seem to have learned a thing from before.
Sounds like failing in Nord has just made them that much more determined to succeed.
Can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape.
However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and find the hostages. Keycard.
Stay alert.
Hello?
No one's here.
Actually, I sense people near outside the door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors.
Seems like they're all being kept here. Probably gonna be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Hello?
Huh? Just who are you? Where'd you come from? Are you here to rescue us?
Please help.
Here, guys.
Commencing suppression of the targets.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I'll handle it.
Who said you have a chance to fight? Your only role here is to suffer.
Here I go.
Let's move.
Ball.
Second form. Damn.
Impossible.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Okay, that was easy.
This can't be happening. Curse you.
All right. I think we got things under control.
They did it. And we're saved. What's going on?
Ricky! What are you... Ricky! Anton's been looking for you!
What's going on?
One of them hostages look kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. Calm down. Please secure an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it in safely to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice you.
We appreciate that truly, but...
Who are you?
They're promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7.
Wait, you! Aren't you... Norton! You're alright! Norton! It's good to see you again.
We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since we swung by in the Imperial Chronicle in the summer.
I can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage.
Same here.
I actually ended up getting dragged into on my way to a war zone I was headed to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come and rescue me. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios.
Maybe so. You're on your way to a war zone, though?
Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible.
Oh, right.
You have every bit of the true spirit of a journalist, Norton. That's quite praiseworthy, when you think of how heavily the press is being censored right now.
I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. Wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valmar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances.
Bragging about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valmar too? I think it'd be best for him to... I think it would be best to keep him quiet.
Don't put yourself at risk for it.
No, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to have a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. There are more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please, save them.
We will. Don't worry.
You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until you're done. We're done.
Good to know. Thank you.
All right. Part 2. Let's go up top and finish up this side quest, shall we?
Hello! Look sharp. Buenos dias. Hello? It's me!
Mario.
Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it.
I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the mirror we needed from some ransom money. Besides, mirror's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off.
What do you mean?
We want to be known as the guys who are able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Air Corps if we can't outsmart the Airbonian military. Now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies, too. Unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up.
Adios, help us.
Stop right there. Hello. What on earth? Where'd you kids come from? How'd you even get here? Wait a sec. I recognize you.
We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother?
Totally is.
They're wearing these stripes uniforms.
That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elite? We'll get you out of here.
Don't get cocky, Brett. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over and now are back at it again. You have no idea what we went through because of you.
I'm thrilled you remember us. They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong.
You'll never regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps.
You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? You honestly think you can make a name for yourself but just by hijacking a plane in the middle of the war?
Say that again!
Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that.
You think you're all so tough? What do you know about us?
Surrounded. Reinforcements.
Boss, you came for us. I figured someone was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. You really done it this time. I think you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Thumb full holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah.
And I have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose.
I'm right where you're with you. Let's go. Enemy advantage. Ultimate shot.
This isn't.
My turn. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
You've made me angry.
Very. Die.
Impossible. Let's keep going.
Cowards. Sorry, Usus. We'll get you more experience later.
This can't be happening. We lost not once but twice to these guys. We got you surrounded. How do we lose?
Stitching alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most.
You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages.
This is so cool.
Thank goodness, now you... Don't go thinking this is over. Come on, boys. The tables are turned now. If there ain't be anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
Your little show mercy is running short.
There's nothing to worry about. We got the ship's bridge under control. We got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Incoming!
Klein!
Klein! Nice timing.
I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on here? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in here? The door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Bell! Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? You gotta be kidding. We got people over at the bridge. Why don't you take control of the ship systems? No, Clint and I already took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left.
Really? That's been pretty impressive work.
This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids?
Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. It's the end of the line for you.
We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist.
Damn it.
So, seems like we got all solved here. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hebel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for the Ruhr airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them.
They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Nordia Provincial Army. Ricky!
Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help.
Seriously, we owe you guys.
Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you.
You're the ones who stepped in and made things right.
They say that you second years are supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today.
Belle, I never knew you were so good with an orbital staff. I guess we've got another thing to trade tips about.
We really are so glad to have had your support.
Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either.
For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just a backup. Man, with first years like you around, Thor's are going to be in great shape when we graduate.
It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you.
Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side.
Lucky us.
Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs.
Good to hear.
Yippee! More people! Gone Air, Wrath. Klein and Hebel. Next up, we can go... Let's go back... Wait, hang on. I want to see... Anton, you found Ricky! Ricky, you're okay! I can't believe you got caught in a hijacking. That's insane! I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated.
Oh, really? So who are you anyway?
Gosh dang it.
Are you a friend of mine or something?
What?
I had my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, but that's all I can remember. I've just been wandering the country ever since. I don't even know who I am. I thought not being able to remember really bothers me or anything.
Ricky, stop playing around! Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends!
You're my best friend?
Why do you look so disappointed? Damn, my man is in agony. So apparently... So, okay, there's actually something I want to mention. We're actually getting close, so I'll mention it while we're doing stuff. So, something intriguing is mentioned by the guide I have. We need to go heal up, please. In the New Game Plus, there is something that you actually get that is unique to New Game Plus exclusively. There's a series of books called Black Records that I'm very curious about. I don't remember if they were in Cold Steel 1, but as far as my memory serves, they weren't. But I also could be very wrong on that. Also, I get the feeling that by saving those two... I had a feeling. Yep.
I'm waiting for you, Reen.
That sounds ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here?
Yep, that's the plan. I finished tuning up for the combat shells. I got them configured for you to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So, when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here.
Really nice of you. Thanks. Any party members can be chosen. That's good. I assume it won't allow us to actually do physical damage, but only art damage? But I'm wondering... Anyways, I was going back to those Black Record books. Depending on what they are, I might do a New Game Plus playthrough and just do like a mini episode where I read through all of them. I might just do it like... I might just play the game on easy mode, New Game Plus, just so I can get it over with quickly, so that we can jump straight into Cold Steel 3. Hearing about them, it makes me think of that maybe they have something interesting that I should know behind those pages. So, I'll see. I'm considering we might do the first New Game Plus file for Cold Steel. And who knows, maybe I'll have the New Game Plus be part of the main maybe I'll actually record playing through the New Game Plus, but we can skip through cutscenes and all that and actually just do the, whatchamacallits, the, shoot, it's the name's dropped on my mouth for some reason. The Bonding events. Bonding events is the word. We can do all the bonding events.
Where do you want to go?
Anyways, now that we got that done, we can talk to Klein at the bridge.
Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. It would take a lot longer to get the situation under control without you.
You flatter us. We're just glad you reached out. Oh, but on another note, I assume you'll be working on the bridge here?
Nailed it. A little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I could best service the ship as a navigator. So, I'll be planning out our routes to make sure we get from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. Just another thing that we're doing to make your life easier here on the Courageous Air.
How luxurious. Thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. So we now have all members of the bridge replaced by students. That's actually great. There's barely... I don't even know if there is any, like, original staff here on the Courageous at this point. I think it's all just students now, which is hilarious, but I love it. There might be one guy down here. No, there's not. There's not one guy down here, actually. I would have expected one dude, but no, he's gone. We are an entirely school-operated class ship now. Incredible. Yeah, there's... I'm just making one quick check to make sure if I'm right or not, and I think we are. There's not a single original, like, guy on this ship. It's just students. Incredible. Anyways, let's go to the bridge. We're almost done for today. Sorry this is an extra long episode. I just kind of wanted to do it.
Where do you want to go?
Couple more things. Go back to the Isengard range, and there's apparently a trial chest. At Laura and Fee, it's level 99. Laura may usually win against Fee in a swimming race, but it's no contest when they're racing on land. After all, Fee's always been fast on her feet. It's level 99. I might do this on my own. Sorry, I'm just checking about what we should do. There's one more thing we can do. Well, first off, I'm gonna report back to Olivier.
All right. Well, that's very impressive.
Thank you, Olivier.
Adios.
There's one more side quest. Cruisin' for a Bruisin'. Aberdon in the North Croydon Private Highway.
Where do you want to
Go to Celtic.
Leave it to me.
North Croydon Highway. East Celtic Highway. Once we get this done, we'll be done with recording today.
Let's ride.
Sorry if this episode's been extra long. I just kind of wanted to do a lot. I felt like it, alright? North Croydon. Wait, I thought this was a... Oh, I'm blind. What in the name? What in God's name is that?
This one's dangerous.
Yeah, you
Stay on your
think?
toes.
It's non-Euclidean. That's an alien, not a monster. What is this? Aberdon, an unpleasant monster from another realm, spits out a venomous liquid then eats its prey alive. Nah, you're not taking that. Give me that crit. Scratch. Did he heal?
Of course.
Phantomphobia.
My turn.
My turn.
It's stealing craft points.
Here goes.
Overdrive.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's
First.
Okay. Now.
Deadly poison. Antidote.
My turn.
We haven't tried this yet, and I want to see what it looks like. Valamar! Yeah! Get in here, man!
Oh, it just changes to a different fighting style.
Have my slash!
This is sick.
Gotcha.
Lustrous slash! Retreat, Valamar!
It's my
That
turn.
was awesome.
My turn.
Very well.
Now.
You missed.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
I'm surprised I'm alive.
That was so cool.
Anyways, intimidation. Okay, we're finally done. I am getting kind of tired, honestly. I went on a little longer than I anticipated, but thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed and hope to see you all later. Peace.